Alright, we should be live yet again here at the Hannibal Show, playing Workers and Resources, Soviet Republic. Now, I'm trying so hard to get this Republic to run, but it's just not doable. I actually found another major issue we had, so yeah, it went from, well, I could potentially, if I really put my back into it, but I found another nasty thing with our Republic. So we're going to be going back to Hannigrad. I'm still trying to figure out a way to fix it. I just can't, and it takes so long because the errors that we had done on that Republic was so far back that... But anyways, we have a new Republic ahead of us, and man, I have had nightmares about this plan here. We probably should make sure that we're going to fix our road networks. That's kind of what I'm trying to say. That's kind of what I'm trying to say here. Not road network. Yeah, well, there is some issues with the road that kind of annoys me, but those are just temporary. Like up here. But what we should do is take a little peek underground here. And I kind of would like to make the sewage pipes and, yeah, basically redo the sewage pumps and that kind of stuff. So let's redo this. And kind of make it look a little bit more neater, I guess. We can keep those. The heating pipe we can keep. But I kind of would like to redo this a little bit. But yeah, I really have had nightmares about this. We can keep this, I guess. Okay, what else is it? Was that it? Yes, and then we had stuff up here that needs to be dealt with. So if we just go in here and do that, and that means we're gonna have to take you out and you. And then we could potentially also take these out. Water substation could also go. I think is a good idea. Also, it is rather late, so well, it is what it is. At least I'm awake. Okay, let's just redo the entire water network. So we planned it out, and I was like super tired, and I kind of thought to myself, we could do this, you know, just quick and easy. You're never gonna see that, anyways. Hello, we're back. Amazing. And how is Mana doing today? Hope you're having a most excellent day. So let's just redo the water and sewage network. I think that is going to be alright. So let's see here. We'll get you there. And how can we see if we have anything we don't need? Basically just by doing that. Yeah, that seems fine. Okay, so we're gonna be redoing that. How is this? That's the water production goes in here. Goes in here. Then they need to go in here, right? We need to go into the middle one. Or the top one. It doesn't quite matter. As long as they are connected. So a little twirly twirl here. And how do we want to set this up? I think we're gonna have at least one going this way and one going that way. So we're gonna need to have 2 pumps. So let's have you here. And kind of make it a little bit OCD friendly. Like so. And then we can have one going. It would have been very nice if they kind of went the same way, right? Okay, we're gonna be fixing this. We're gonna be trying to do this a little bit different. I think we could move this. I think like so. Man, I literally have had nightmares about the water pipes and such, which is not good ski. Okay, so we'll have our initial divider out here. Where did you stop the previous series? It kind of broke. Well, it did broke. So there was a ton of major issues which kind of got built up. Pollution was terrible. Money was terrible. There were a whole bunch of issues. We started to lose happiness, which kind of started a downward spiral, and it kind of cascaded down to us basically not having any happy people left. And then the trains were not delivering enough food. What else was it? There were a whole bunch of smaller issues that, if we had kind of paid a little bit of attention, would have been easy to fix. But since we had like so many different issues, and they all kind of came together in a perfect storm, which meant that our republic was doomed, basically. So what if we put you down here? See if that is kind of OCD friendly. Kinda maybe, hopefully. And then we'll get you in here, like so. Then we'll get you in here. And then you're gonna go down here. Now let's see if we can make this look kinda nice. So let's say we get you up here. Like so. So now we can spread the water. Actually, yeah, this is fine. It goes into a water reservoir. Looks kind of like a little flower here. Cool. Then we're gonna have 2 here. And we're gonna try and make this look a little bit more prettier than it was. Let's see here. Are we covering everything here? Also, is there no space for a substation here? This time we're gonna make it. What is our population target? Oh, we have no target. There's no target. Make a nice and happy republic. That's kind of our goal. Just see how far we can bring it. You are missing a little road section here. There we go. Alright, let's see here. That covers kind of all of that. Like so. And then I wonder if we should just have one way down here. Can we get a nice snapping point here? Yes. Alright, let's head underground and hook these pipes up. They're gonna come from this side here. So, gonna do something like see here if we did something like that, maybe. I still kind of don't like the way that looks. That's a little bit better. And why didn't you want to be placed here? Always a little bit fiddly with these pipes. And I don't know why. Let's try and see if it is the road that kind of messes up with things. Sometimes that is the case. No. Why doesn't this want to work? There we go, and then we can put the road back in. And then we'll just go straight down and in. Like so. I kind of like the straight angles here. That should cover our entire city with water, I believe. And then we also have room to kind of expand here. I mean, we probably would have... Yeah, we're going to be making a tiny little fix here. We're going to be hooking these up to that one. And up to that one. Because I believe that if we're going to be pulling water out, it's going to be this way, right? Alright, so that was that. And then we're going to need... at least to have 2 water pipes going up here, right? One for this guy here. No, we decided to just make it pump. That's fine. So basically just one water substation. So we'll do it like that. Then we'll have you kind of go in like that. I think that looks a little bit better. A little bit more systematic. Although it's going to be a little bit more expensive, but we don't have to pay maintenance for this, so that's fine. So that means we have the opportunity to take out water from here, and we also have the opportunity to take out water from here. Now the big question is, do we want to have another divider up here? I don't think that is necessary. It's, yeah, I don't think that is necessary. We are, though, going to be bringing the trash up here in the future, because that is something that we also need to fix. The proper waste managing system. Then we're also going to need to remove all these stubs. Don't lead anywhere anymore. I think that was all. I think that was all. Alright. So, back to sewage. I wonder if we should just start by putting down sewage pipes. They're of course going to be pointing upwards. If we place it here, does it reach? No, we're going to have that a little bit more centralized. So the poor people down here, they're going to get these. We can put it right next to the garbage bin, perhaps. Yeah, that's going to cover all the residentials. Like so. So that covers all of that. And then we need to have at least one up here. It doesn't need to be up here, but you know, it's need to be up here somewhere. Like so. And then we would like to merge this. Maybe closer to here. So we're going to be sending the waste in that direction. Like so. And you could potentially just go straight in here. That's perfect. And then we're probably going to need one of these here. I think 5 meters is going to be all right. Okay, and then you go in here. Yeah, that looks a little bit more organized, doesn't it? Instead of having everything kind of crossover and such. And then we're gonna need to have another merger coming out. Actually, we could just take this straight in here, but I don't think that is necessary. We can use just one line here. So we'll probably have a merger here. Something like that, maybe. And then we'll have another sewage line here. That should cover everything, right? Theoretically, we should have it pointing in that direction. and then just do something like that. Then we're going to be having you coming in here, and then you.
A little bit tricky, but okay. Are we going to be lucky here, or do we need to have another... I do think we need to have another... Yeah, I still believe we can do this a lot better. Alright, give me a second here. So if we have those coming in here, we probably could still use... I wonder if we should just use a pump here, maybe. Like so. And then have a merge out here. Oh, this wasn't very OCD friendly at all. Gosh. Like that. And then we're gonna need a merge here. Put that down here, and then we can have... No, that's not gonna look very good. I think we'll just have it go straight in here and straight in there. I think that's kind of what we're gonna do. Like so, and then you can go out here a little bit, and then like that, and then we can just pull this guy here, hopefully, and connect you in here. No? It could be that this needs to be a little bit deeper. I'll just make it super deep. Make sure that the sewage gets where it needs to go. Although we probably should have room for at least one more splitter up here, right? Let's see, what is this? This is water pipes.
like so. And then can we reconnect those? Turn off snapping here. There we go. And then we'll continue this pipe here. Are we now going to be able to connect? Yes. Alright, I kind of like this system, so we can kind of branch outwards here if we like, or we have 2 points here, so if we have more stuff down here, we can kind of continue. I kind of wonder if we would like to have another snapping point a little bit further down here. Yeah, let's try that. And the reason is, if we have, like here, we don't have to build the pipes all the way up here. Instead, we can just build them all the way up here. Are we going to be able to connect that? Not quite. We're going to have to put it here then. Yeah, that's gonna work. So we have a connection up here and also a connection down here. So that should allow us to hook up to the sewage pipe a little bit easier. Yeah, I think that is it. So let's just save Hannigrad. Make sure we save over the right one. And then we're gonna be importing our starter vehicles. So the first thing we're going to do is buying 2 oil trucks. And then we're going to get those in here. And then we're going to tell those to go here, load fuel, and fill that one up. Fill it up to 100%. Filled that one up to 100%. We kind of would like to have a couple of them around. So let's start with what we actually need. So what is this? The demolition. We're gonna need a bus. We're gonna need a excavator. We're gonna need a waste truck. Then here we're gonna need 2 open hole. Sorry, covered hole. 2 of those, and a refrigerator truck. And then here we're gonna need 2 dumpers for the coal. Is there any other of these we kind of need? No, not really. Alright, so here we're going to be doing a roller, a paver, a bulldozer, and a open hole. And we're going to make sure that they are being delivered. We also have some footpaths, that's fine. And the next one, we're going to be needing two excavators. What else would we need? Have an open hole in here as well. And we'll throw in the bus. Then here we're gonna have two rollers. Oh, sorry, whoops. Two road cranes. 1, 2. Two concrete mixers. 1, 2. And then here we're gonna need let's say 3 dumpers. 1, 2, 3. We're gonna need one of these. And then we're gonna need buses. Rollers, pavers, open hole, excavators, dumpers. Yeah, 2 buses should be enough for now. So that is what we're gonna do here. And we're gonna need... Let's see here. We're gonna need water cistern, so we'll have like 2 of those. We of course, that's kind of why I saved it, because I have a tendency to buy the wrong thing here. So we're gonna be repurchasing the vehicles. There we go. Alright, first oil truck. 2 of those. Then have those go here. They're going to be loading and unloading. 100%. Unloading. 100%. Sure, it's fuel we're selecting. There we go. So now we have fuel in 2 spots. Okay. So let's redo this again. We need 1 waste truck, 1 bus, and 1 excavator. Nope, that was that. A little bit eager on the clicker here. Then roller, paver, bulldozer, and an open hole. Yeah, we're gonna be getting 2 road cranes, 2 concrete mixers. Then we're gonna get, let's see, what was it? 2 excavators. Let's get 3, and open hole. And we're gonna get some dumpers. I need a covered hole. And one bus. Okay, so this is going to be supplying, let's see here, dumper, 1, 2 of those. This is going to be supplying the town, so that's basically going to be a refrigerator truck and covered holes. And I think we kind of need to buy another vehicle here, or a couple, so we'll get some open holes here. That should do the trick. So that means we have stuff for food delivery, coal to our heating plant, and we're also gonna need some covered holes here for the factories. All right. Then we're going to be clicking the right thing. So 2 of those. And this is wrong. But that's okay. We can just move them. And a snowplow. And then we'll just tell them to live here instead. Okay, we're also going to have 2 sewage trucks. And a snowplow. And then we're gonna have 1 of these, just a safety feature in case we don't have big containers for all of them. So let's get these filled up with garbage trucks. Alright, so here is kind of what we kind of need. These are gonna be like police cars and ambulances and such. So let's start with police cars. I think we'll just take the S1210. I think they are the quickest ones. These are the coolest ones, but these are the quickest ones. So we'll take the S1202 police cars. We'll take 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. And then we'll buy 4 ambulances. 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. And then we're going to be getting trying to think, do we need an open hole for anything? No, but we do need fire trucks, so we'll have 2 of those. And we're going to need 1 tree felling. We're going to need an excavator and a dumper. Well, and a dumper. Then we're also going to need 1 of these. And then buses. We're probably going to need a couple of them. Alright, anything else we would like to buy? Oh yeah, we need two covered holes for the covered hall for the what the heck is it called? For the vehicle repair station. There we go. Okay. We're also gonna need 4 forklifts, but we can't buy them in here. So, at least I don't think so. No, so we'll just put those when we have kind of built stuff that we need, right? I think that is all the vehicles we want. I think the first thing we're going to be building is... Well, first we're going to have to set all of this up. Everything here is going to be here. Kind of easy peasy. Then we'll just copy that to all the other ones. Then we have to go over this and say 20, 40, 3,000. It's a little bit annoying that when we copy it, it doesn't copy this here. But okay. 3,000. Same here, 3,000. We'll do that, and yep, just copy this to all of these. We'll just opt the range like so. Okay, so the first thing we're going to be doing, first all the trucks needs to get in here, which is probably going to take a while. And we're also going to need to keep an eye out. I don't think anything is planned to be built here. The first thing we're going to be building is a construction site. We're going to be building this guy. And we're going to be building that guy. Yes. And we're also going to be building that guy. Okay, so that means we should have access to gravel storage. We're also going to be building this guy and this guy. And we're also going to be building that one. Okay. Another thing we probably should do is set up the construction offices here, so we can kind of see what we have planned. And then I kind of also would like to build that one and that one, and that one and that. Now, at least. We're probably also going to have to build the power cables. Like so. And that means we're also going to have to build you. And you. And you. Alright. And we're going to be putting everything to low priority. And we're going to be making this a little bit systematic. The reason is kind of simple. We will have to wait for the road cranes to come in. Basically, what we're going to do, we're going to be upping the priority where the road cranes are working. That's kind of... What do you mean? Traffic jam? I don't understand. What do you mean, traffic jam? Another thing we can do here is plan out a place for us to move the trash to. So that could be a problem. It's fine, it's fine. Yeah, we could also move these where we can kind of squeeze them in. We just now know that we have some extra resources to use. Oh, some extra vehicles. I wonder if we should temporarily use one of these as well. And that should be fine. And I think the first thing we're gonna do, I don't know, should we build the bridge like right off the bat? No, let's finish the things that we are currently working on first. Although getting a gravel road would probably have been the best option. So let's make that a cheat road. That is kind of already a cheat road, so we'll do that, and that. We'll set that to high priority, like so, and like so. I think that's what we're gonna do. So we're gonna be taking a short little break because Hannibal has to go to the bathroom. So you can watch over the construction while I go and pee. So be right back. There we go. All right. Have they done anything useful? Just a big, ginormous traffic jam? That's okay. That is okay. I mean, there was a reason why I put out more. Oh, they were already empty. I see, I see. Another thing we probably should do here is also plan out a smaller university, because I don't think it's smart of us to kind of wait too long before we start working on the what is it called? On the distribution centers. Yeah, I think that is a lot of rain. I'm already bringing stuff out to the conveyor belt out here. Oh, actually, we're gonna need some more vehicles. We're gonna need one to supply this area with resources, so we're gonna be a little bit nice with ourselves. We're gonna be buying 2 open holes and a dumper, so they can go and supply resources out here. And I think the way we're going to be setting up this, we're going to have... let's see, how many open holes did we get? Sorry, covered holes. I always mess these up. 1, 2, 3. So 2 needs to be constantly feeding the town. 2 for that. So, yeah, we should have enough. So I think we'll set them up to a manual route. So we'll have 1. Basically, we're going to set up 2 different lines. One line is going to go in here, just delivering, buying fabric, filling up the warehouses. Then we're going to have 1 line going from here, filling up with clothing, and then fill up the prison and the shop, and then go and sell the rest. I think that's kind of how we would like to do it. Alright, also we're getting some work done on the roads. That's nice. Then we can have you up so we can see how progress are being done. Make sure that we have both the road cranes here, so we can see them in action. Also make sure we don't use workers on this road here, so that is absolutely not necessary. I have to be a little bit of a cheap skate in the beginning. So I wonder if it's quicker to do it like we are doing it now, or if... let's see here. I'm just trying to plan out where we need... we probably need to upgrade this road here, all the way down here. And then down to the bus stop here. Probably going to need to upgrade those. Workers for you. And, oh gosh, you need workers. Okily dokily. So basically, our construction yard is going to come out here and deliver and pick up from here. I think that's an alright thing, because then they can pick up everything from here. And also we can deposit everything into here. That also means that the town supplier is also going to have to not just do bread, meat and clothing and electronics. They're also going to have to do electrical and mechanical components. Something that we're going to have to remember. That goes in here and get utilized in here, and then this is going to be a little bit of everything. Bricks, boards, prefab panels and steel. Alright, we are sending both of them to the construction office out here. Nice. So our plan is to kind of move all these vehicles into the city here. I think that could be nice. We're also going to be having a fairly decent queuing space all the way from here down to here. It's a little bit of a distance though. Could be problematic perhaps. So we have 2 times 16. What is that? 32. And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times 4. Why don't I know that? 6 times 4. 24. So yeah, we should be able to squeeze all our construction vehicles in here. Definitely. 2 of those to medium so they can kind of focus on that. You don't need workers. It's also something we should go over. Just make sure that they don't flood the area with workers that we don't need. You need workers. It's fine. Probably should also tell them to start working on those. We could probably just suspend them. Like so. And that probably means we have to do the same here. Crap. Yeah, that's kinda going to be an issue, isn't it? Can we just load? 3rd of April. Yeah, I think we'll do that. We'll have to be a little bit careful with what we do with the selection tool there. How are we gonna do that? Well, gonna have to be a little bit precise, I guess. I think roads we can always do high priority. High priority roads. So what are we waiting for? Workers. And I would guess there will be a little bit of a queuing space down here. Also, upgrade that road segment. Workers needed here. Should be plenty of workers helping out in the beginning. All right. So we'll just move some of these over here now. Just utilize as many trucks as we humanly can. Same goes for you. And you. Could get some of you as well. Okay, so, oh, hi there, Katsky. We'll do that. Say 3,000 meters and like that. We're also going to add you into the here. Is it? Could you scooch a little bit, Katsky? Alright, a little bit of cattail o'clock in the morning times here. What is it you want, Katsky? Begging for treats. Do you want a blanket? Maybe that is what he wants. Alright, we'll find your blanket here. It's the best way to pacify the cat, I guess we can call it. It has his blanket while streaming. There we go. Yes, good boy. Okay, and that road segment is done. This is gonna be annoying. None of these are gonna be done with vehicles, it seems like. Nope. That one actually could. I think temporarily we'll remove some of these tracks here so we can put in a cheat road here. All the way out to here. Didn't need workers there either. So our plan now is to get this one done. We could set that up to high priority. That's just going to require a paver, right? So what is the next we're working on? Open storage. And set you also up to medium. So we can start moving resources in here. I think we just finished something. I didn't actually pay attention. How are we doing underground here? I wonder if we would like to set this up so I can start powering things. Oh, we also need to that high voltage power line here. Because if not, this is not going to work. And did we have any more of these? No, but I think we have some empty ones out here, right? Yep, this guy. Let's move you over here. So we'll rename that Structian Supply. They're probably going to be there for a very long time, so. I'm gonna name it. Now, question is, should we start working on one of the bridges? I wonder if we should. But we're gonna be, first of all, make sure that is being built. Like so, how are we looking now? Electrical substation and voltage, please. Substation doesn't need any stuff, does it? No. Yeah, I made up my mind. We're gonna be building this bridge at least. Let's make sure they're all on low priority. Oh, wait. Like so. Like so. Zero workers for you. Zero workers for you. I set you up to high priority. No, did not. Zero workers for you. And you're gonna need workers. Alright. Substation is done. And we're also gonna have to upgrade this entire road section here. Probably also want to upgrade this entire road section here. We're probably gonna be putting asphalt roads on this guy here. I think that is an idea, and we're probably also going to be putting asphalt roads on the entrance into the end station out here. Theoretically, we could snag a dumper. Are they all in use? Yeah, I think they are all in use at the moment. I feel like it's weird we couldn't buy the... Well, we can buy them in here. That's an option. Forklifts. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, seemingly we're getting a power transformer. Done with that wire. It's nice. Actually, a little bit worried since we're already under 1 million, but I think we have bought a couple of trucks more than we usually do. So I'll blame that. So what are we waiting for? We're waiting for workers. At least 76 work days, that should go rather quickly, I would imagine. They can't get in. No, they can't. We're gonna have to finish this road first. Then we'll have to upgrade all of these roads. Basically just so we have an easier access to custom house here. There was another asphalt road we wanted to make here. Right, cargo station, high priority. Open storage, high priority. It's just one for each here. It's nice. Yeah, I think we'll start borrowing one of these. You're gonna go here. And you're gonna go here, and you're gonna be loading up gravel. Unloading that here. And then we're gonna unload other stuff here. So in the future we're just gonna be using let's see, what is this? 1,000, so that's 300 tons of gravel. Old gravel, old gravel. Make sure that you are only gravel. We don't do any mistakes. And then we can borrow 2 of these. And their job is basically just picking up steel, prefab panels, bricks and boards. So that means steel. Still waiting for steel. It's a bit weird. Oh well, here comes the last steel, and yeah, so just workers now. Wait. Are these the bridges? Oh, these are the asphalt roads. Make sure that this is on low. Should make the other one as well. Set it up to high priority. I think oh, that is done. So that means we're going to be setting this up. Limit the storage. No aluminium, no wood, no uranium oxide, and no plastic waste. So we're gonna tell these guys to just fill this guy up. And we're gonna be unloading steel, prefabrics, and boards. Voltage. We still had more roads we would like to build, like all of these. Workers for you, and did I do this right? Workers for you, no workers for you. Workers for you. Workers for you, and no workers for you. And workers for you. Seems like we can remove a cheat road here. And we can remove a cheat road here. So I think in the beginning we're just going to be building these two houses here. Maybe only these two. Let's see here. We should be able to reach all the amenities, right? Yeah. And the game crashed. Come on. Why? Why? Sad face. Okay. Are they just pouring people in here without any asphalt? Is that what is happening here now? Actually, we can reduce the amount of prefab panels we have in here. Don't think we're gonna need that many early on. Let's see, we're gonna need this substation, and we're gonna need those to be built. You need workers. You don't need workers. And this could also get a nice little road upgrade, I think. I mean, when you're done, so when that is done, we'll move all our vehicles here over to these two. Probably means we're gonna want to have a little gas station here as well. So what are we missing now? Let's see. You are high voltage. Oh, sorry, you are on high priority, I mean. Alright, here comes the vials. Should be done quickly, I think. We're also gonna need some, yeah, we're gonna need some monuments. I wonder if, I wonder if we set you here, is that gonna be a thing? Okay. Let's see how far we've gotten here. Not very far. You are both working on that now. It's okay. Okay, then we're going to be moving, and that is done. Probably it's not going to take that long, but it's going to be nice getting all our construction vehicles up here, I think. But yeah, I think we kind of are ready to just mark everything that we need. So we're gonna need you, we're gonna need you, and we're gonna need you. We're gonna need the substations. Did we never... Did we never connect a sewage thing here? I don't think we did. Okay. Okay, I think that is everything we need there. Gonna be... We're building that one, and that one, and that one. We're not gonna be building this guy. School, heating, this one, that one, that one. that one, that one, that one. That one and that one. That one and that one and that one. Gonna have to build that one as well. Unfortunately. That one we don't need. Theoretically, we don't need these two. Theoretically, we don't need those two. But we could build all the garbage cans and all that stuff around here. Also, has this been a problem for a very long time? For some reason, the game is not recording. Oh gosh. What the? There we go. Alright. Oh my god. Alright, so basically we have sit here for probably 40 minutes or so since the last time the game crashed with the black screen. What he told me? Oh my. Yeah, we also would like to set everything to... It's just theoretically set everything to low priority in the beginning. Like so. And then we're doing this one. Station can be... Clock! Is the clock also not working? My oh my. Highly professional YouTuber at your service. There we go. There we go. Let me just rearrange things back to the way it should be. There we go. And how is Hexagon doing this fine weekend? I'm still hungover. It was a rough one. I went out with a friend and for one beer or so. She was having like a seminar the next day, and so she had like the night off. So she said, "Can we go out for one beer?" Yeah, I'll go out for one beer. So yeah, it's been a rough morning. I'm drinking a little whiskey. Not much. Have to work tomorrow. Yeah, that's what she said. My friend. Yeah. I'm kind of considering just stop drinking completely. It's rough on the body and the soul, I guess. And then we can also make one of these. Set it to low priority, and what was it, you? So yeah, we have we didn't see, but this is kind of how much electricity we actually need for a city in this size. We really underestimated how much electricity we needed. But now we're good. Now we're good. But yeah, that kind of... We don't need to use all of it, but probably quite a lot of it. So a residential building uses 17 megawatts per hour. Yeah, 17 megawatts per hour. And let me just bring the good old calculator over here. 17. And we'll multiply that by 4, because we have like 4 in a circle here. That is 68 megawatts. And if we're going to have it per hour, we're going to have to divide that by 60. So that is 1.133333 megawatts. One of these wires here take 1.45. So you have started to set up. So you have started to set up stream for Moria. Huh? So you started to set up stream for Moria. No, I'm not quite sure what you mean. You're currently not playing that game. I did put a members only video. What the heck is this? Oh, yeah, this is the wrong Discord channel. I did put up a new video on the channel, which is for members only. Like you're planning to do more in Moria? I don't know. I have played a little bit onwards, and I must be completely honest. It kind of needs a little bit more content. It's very lonely. I don't know what to say. I feel it's missing something. It's missing something. I just can't put my finger on it. But there are more stuff coming out for that game, so maybe when it gets a little bit more playtest. I see Cryptic Fox, for example, is streaming that game quite often. Yeah, I don't know, it's just missing something. I feel like we don't need water treatment center yet. What is it we are waiting for? We are waiting for... That's why they haven't finished that. YouTube. New Heinsky warehouse. Yeah, I'll set that up to high priority. Like so. Fortnite. I actually got a comment. Do you remember, like, many eons ago, me and Jester Ark played Fortnite together? And somebody commented on that stream, which was kind of blast from the past. Kind of was a little bit of a blast from the past. Fortnite. Fortnite, I think, could have been a very good game, but it kind of became like a highly competitive FPS game. Which kind of was a little bit unfortunate. By the way, do we have... Yeah, we kind of have to activate that as well. I remember some of those streams, but not a lot. I remember paying for this gaming chair, trying to help. Yeah, I remember you do that. I remember playing Conan, I think. I hate Conan, the Barbarian Exile. No, sorry, what the heck is the game called? Not Path of Exile. Conan Exile? Okay, give me 1 second here. What the heck is the game called? So the reason why I hate it is I get an urge to play it sometimes, and as soon as I log in, Conan Exiles, yes. I get like an urge to play it, and then freaking shop. It's kind of like getting hit by a bat in the back head with the shop. It's like, ugh. I tend to remember what Jester used to play. I think he played a lot of different games. I still think he's active. But I don't think he's... I think he's mainly on Twitch. Jester. He probably played Ark. He's actually... I think he's actually live now. Sakara is playing FBFR Icarus. Right now he's playing... no idea. Starting soon. He's starting in like 20 seconds. No, sorry. What? Starting soon. I don't know what he's playing. I don't know what he's up to these days. Well, his stream is starting soon on Twitch. So, let me know if you drop by there. Forklift garage. I'm really curious how this industrial area here is going to be set up. How it's going to look and how efficient it's going to be. I think it looks cool though. That's that would be weird. Like, why do you still keep in touch? I don't. I just looked up his name. Why do you still keep in touch? Well, I kind of don't. He does his thing and I do mine thing. Hello, Mr. Hyde. How are you doing today? Hey. Be here. Let's see if we can also up the priority for these guys so we can kind of loosen up some priorities here. Are there any other vehicles that are kind of stuck in construction? I thought so. No. We just kind of grew apart, I guess. Pepsi! Ooh! Alright, Katsky, you're gonna have to gooch a little bit, because you know what they say, that's right. Pepsi Max is all in the dark. Cheers, boys and girls. Yes. There we go. There we go. So, how did it go at the doctor's, Hein? Did they have to put you under the knife, or what? Oh, cat. How? Give me 1 second. A little bit of a cat situation here that decided to tip everything. Not just like oh, kitty cat. Like so. Oh, cattail o'clock. Cattail. Do-do-do. What is this? There we go. So yeah, I'm very curious if this is gonna work for us. This setup we are doing here. I think it will be fine. Fine. I'm just also probably should check and see. There are probably some trash cans that we forgot to build. And we're probably also going to do to build that one and that one. So they are all on low priority. Same with you. You need workers to get built. Okay. We put that to high priority because we want to loosen up the excavator. Go! I was hoping you took a break from this. That's just me. I can't. I can't. I'm so addicted. But yeah, it was really annoying and demoralizing. Getting the other Republic. I'll show you. So I spent a whole bunch of hours trying to figure out if there is a possibility to save it, and I'll show you. There was another sneaky thing that also I found. New Skill Republica. I'll show. I will show. Yeah. The thing we did wrong. So we only have one way to pick up stuff here, right? So the train are going to take too long to pick up the stuff that they need, which means that people are going to start starving. There were a couple of other issues. Trash and pollution is an issue. I don't think it's an issue here. Not yet, but soon it will be. Then we also have... Where is Lukaski here? There we go. Lukaski has many major problems. Like, it's not even funny how many problems we're gonna have to fix. And while we try to fix those problems, the rest of the Republic goes down. So I've tried to do that. Basically, what I've tried to do is basically said no more people live here, so we kind of just vacate Heinski. That didn't work. I've stopped producing or stopped doing all of the stuff here. This area here has a major electrical issue. So every night it's kind of like the people in the city is going to get like an epileptic seizure here. And if we... Where is the... There it is. Oh, what? Okay. Oh, it's because we haven't set this up yet. But yeah, this area is not able to get the trash out of here quick enough. Same with this area here. Super annoying. There are a whole bunch of smaller issues that kind of just... It's... I have tried. I think I sat like 3-4 hours today trying to fix it. Hungover, could barely think, but yeah. Sadly, there's no hope. Sadly, there is no hope. Part the downfall. No. The boats wasn't an issue. The boat wasn't the issue. But boats would have been a solution, actually, to our problem. Because the problem is we couldn't get goods into our republic quick enough. So if we had boats, and had, instead of doing the coal thing, and had the boats kind of importing, for example, steel or the other stuff, that would have been a lot better. We probably are going to be focusing on boats here, although here we could, because here we can have 3 trains at the same time picking up stuff. Problem was the trains. The trains was kind of the bottleneck for our entire republic. I bet the Bomba could have fixed it, probably. Why are you focusing so much on the gravel production? Yeah, I think we are. I think we have learned a vital lesson from that republic. So yeah, trash, electricity. We're gonna have to make sure that they actually have enough electricity. We're gonna have to calculate how much electricity we need per building and such, just to make sure that that doesn't happen. So yeah, it was like a downward spiral. The people in Gzvedansky, no, sorry, Gulgravsky, they had like an average happiness of 40 because of the power situation, because, you know, sitting in a house where the lights just flickers on and off all the time, it's probably not pleasant. I'm scared to show what's on the menu here. I probably should have eaten breakfast before I started. So did Hein just fall out? Are you still here, Hein? Hein? We got this guy up and running, so that means we can get the forklifts here. 2 cheeseburgers, 2 pieces of bacon, and catfish. Ooh, I don't know. I've never tasted catfish. We usually eat cod and salmon and what else? There's like another fish. It kind of tastes the same as cod, but I don't think I've ever eaten catfish. I probably have. Catfish, isn't that like a freshwater thing? Catfish. Images. Show me the catfish. Maybe not. It's a silent thing. Yep. Give me a second. I have some issues with OBS lately. Like, there we go. Right. So, get that one. Yeah, it kind of seems. Is it white meat or some? Is it white? Does it have white flesh? Mackerel, that is also a thing here, especially in this south of Norway. Mackerel is kind of popular, fried. mackerel with basically just melted butter and cucumbers and what is it? Heavy cream. Heavy cream. I'm just trying to think. Heavy cream. What is this on Norwegian? No, it's not. Heck. Can't you just give me an answer? What is heavy cream? It's kind of like... the thing you make dip out of. Custard? No. Custard is... Okay. Google Translate. Google Translate. The thing is, it might actually mean something... It might have two words. Sour cream. Sour cream is called. Sour cream, cucumbers, melted butter, and mackerel. And potatoes, of course, because welcome to Norway. Oh, we forgot one here. One of these. Could have been bad. Did we get these in here? Yep, we did. We also gonna need to set up. Let's see here. We kind of would like to have one of these, right? We should. No, we need to move this guy. Boom. And then we kind of would like to have it somewhere around here. Maybe we'll have it here. Let's see here. Let me send you a picture. It didn't comment on my SDM. A small investment. Looks good though. It looks good. Yeah, it kind of seems a little bit like easy baked catfish. Yeah, it kind of seems a little bit like fish in itself looks terrible. Ooh. What investment? Incubator? That's what I'm talking about. Resales. Is that a crypto? I don't know much about crypto. Yeah. Kind of like me. Also a bottom feeder. I mainly eat bread and cheese. I actually spended some money on myself. Last time I went to the shop, I actually bought some ham. So I'm gonna have also onions. I'm gonna have ham, cheese, and onions on it. Yum, yum, yum. Yeah, I don't know a lot about cryptocurrency. I have some. I don't have like whole bitcoins, but you know, I have a little bit of Bitcoin and Ethereum, I think. Does that mean we're gonna have to place you here? That seems like a thing. Let's see here. Can we get you in here? Excuse me. Oh, snapping is on like that, and like that. Okay. Yeah, we can move these around. Give me a sec. I don't understand. So there's something weird with OBS. It kind of doesn't show me like the chat window doesn't scale correctly, and also that little heart kind of has a tendency to block the chat. There we go. I have to buy Ethereum too. Buy some other stuff, definitely. Yeah, I spent like what, $100 on it, something like that. I don't know if it has gone up or down. To be perfectly honest with you. Oh, by the way, this is also a thing why I like this game here, because it's slow paced, so I have more. That's why we need to move. Wait. That's why we need to move. You guys, second behind Bitcoin. Yeah. You have 2 different Ethereums. I think you have something called Ethereum Silver or something like that. I'm not 100% sure. Not 100% sure. To be perfectly honest, I probably have lost money on it. I mean, what was it, $150 I think I've spent all in all on Bitcoin and Ethereum. I can't remember which one I bought the most of. I don't know. I just remember 346664. That's I think what it was worth when I bought it. And I think it kind of plummeted right after, because, you know. My luck, I guess. Oh, by the way, we have this now, right? And that is connected to here, so we could potentially import some electricity. Like so, like 5 years ago or so. 3-4 years ago, I think. Yeah, no, I can go and check. Maybe processing. No, you know what? I'm not gonna check because it takes like forever to, you know, get all the stuff. Let's check your wallet. Yeah. I think I do. I have like all the paperwork and all the stuff somewhere around here in the apartment. Let's see here. You now have... Okay, so what we're gonna do now is tell you guys to refuel these. Okay. And then we're gonna be moving all the construction workers over here. Like so, and then we're gonna tell them to, let's see what we have in here. We're gonna tell them to gravel. It's gonna be picked up from here. And steel is gonna be picked up from here. Bricks gonna be picked up from here. Refab pals. It's gonna be picked up from here. Boards are gonna be picked up from here. Then we... Crap, where did we put the... Oh, there it is. These guys are gonna be moving in here. And then we're gonna have you... deliver... First you're gonna go here. We're going to be loading. And then we're going to go here, and then we're going to be unloading. But we're going to have to set up the warehouse. We are going to need... Theoretically, we need chemicals in here. We don't need fabric. We do need alcohol, food, clothing, electrical components. We don't need plastic. We don't need electronics. We probably need more food than anything else. So let's scooch those back a little bit. I have 48 million SGB. 130 million. That idea. Yeah, and 800 incubators, but shit, probably nothing. But who knows? Who knows? I mean, yeah, isn't it election time next year? We'll do that, and that maybe. How's Hannibal? And how are the ugly hairy bushes? Oh, they are. They're doing fine. We haven't implemented any bushes yet, but time will tell, I guess. Still have a lot of work ahead of us. Stupid rain. Are we not building this guy? To high priority so we can actually utilize that road. Then we also need to do that over here. I only eat cut bushes. Yeah. Just nibble at the stem of them. Right. Let's see here. It's still gonna have to set you up a little bit better. Reconstruct. There we go. Is there a reason why you didn't want to move? What? Huh. I'm going to print now the ladder for my scaffolding. It's for the protein, nutrient. Nice upset with you. Oh. No come. Man, I'm seriously. I mean, okay, so not all of the graphics on City Skylines 2 were that bad. Let's see here if I can find that picture again. Social. There we go. And there we go. These things here, it's the worst thing I've ever seen in a game. Like, I don't know what they're thinking with. And I'm also thinking, like, if they're trying to sell a game, and these are like the early houses, and the bushes look so incredibly terrible, and that's the first thing you see. Nah. I kind of feel like that is that's no go, my friend. No go. I'm not giving you $100 for that. See, this guy looks good. Even the bushes. Did you not see the stream, Hein? You were there, right? They look terrible. That's why I question your graphics setting. Yeah, we played around with the graphics settings all the time. So, is there a reason why we all of a sudden went to 0 viewers? Because that screenshot, yeah, but we have video footage. We have video footage of it. And I googled it. The bushes look like that. Yes, in the screenshots they look super. You were there, Hein. You saw me playing around with the settings. we went all the way up to high settings. We played around with a whole bunch of settings. But the bushes, they do look like that. They have gotten criticisms from not just me. I googled it during the stream. And there were more than me who had set that up. Hannibal did not find a correct setting for the game. I think I did, my friend. I think I did. Nah, there's a not war going around now, isn't it? Set you up to high priority. Set you up to... No, I think we're still gonna have you at low. There's a whole bunch of other things that we could do. Good morning, Ennis. How are you doing today? I'm a Cities 2 fan now. Yeah, I bet you are, Hein. I bet you are. There's actually a start of global war. Yeah, I know. But we'll see. We will see what happens down there. Oh, this needs to be... Oh, we're doing the bridge? Okay, we can do the bridge. So yeah, Ennis, we kind of fixed some of the water pipes here and sewage outlets. We're not going to be building them right away. We're just going to be building the substations. Then we're going to have vehicles go and move them to the custom house, for now at least. Because I think we're going to need the money for all the stuff that we need to build in the beginning. Also, this guy, can you get you up to high priority so we can actually utilize those? Then we wanted to... We should have set this up a little bit. Before we... Okay, how? Mechanical components and chemicals. Well, then we're gonna have chemicals in here. Planning to start is planning to start is the hardest thing in the game, I think. Yeah, I think also that's potentially the most funnest part. Okay, we're gonna be picking up food and those, right? And then right now we're just gonna be putting those in here. We're gonna be maxing that out, which is just 2 tons. That's a little bit. There we go. Something like that. We still have a long ways to go, comrade. Now I know you're drinking the cough syrup, Hein. Rings of power to say they are good. Yeah, I'm fairly certain you are. Not drinking the Kool-Aid. Don't eat fish. Just eat pizza with pineapples. I remember you posted a picture from something you would do. I think it was on the kitchen, and there was like a big plate of frozen pizza, and it had like pineapples on it. So I'm gonna be using that against you, Hein. All right. It's a long time since we finished that. Not watched any new shows recently. Careful, because again, there's the message, right? Fish needs to be in the sea or in an aquarium. I don't know. And I feel like the Norwegian Norwegians wouldn't have survived if that were the case. We need our fish in the belly. Fish is the best fish. They got all these commercials now about getting... Oh gosh, yeah. I actually haven't heard anything about that in Norwegian medias. I know they had they got a new strain over in Denmark, but nothing in the Norwegian medias. Well, that probably has been. I haven't seen it. I didn't. Yeah, I took both of the two of them, and I thought, yeah, okay, that's enough. It's enough for me, at least. I mean, you can't fill me up with all kinds of weird liquids. I need some room for some beer in my belly. I think actually YouTube have lifted some of the restrictions, so theoretically we could potentially talk about stuff like that a little bit. Maybe. I don't want to risk it though. YouTube is weird when it comes to their policies. Set that up to high priority. Don't want to risk you. Yeah. I mean, you can talk about it all you like, but I'm gonna refrain from talking about it. I don't want to get in any problems. Seems like they really want to build a university. Alright. University it is then. But, and a pipeline, okay. And this commercial with certain pro football. Football, do you mean like soccer or American football? What do we call it here in Europe? American football, is it like rugby? Gosh, why can't I say that? Rugby? Yeah, I also saw a clip about some Australian people that had made a medicine so you don't die of the other thing, but I don't know how legit that was. It was just like something I skimmed over on Twitter. Or X, as it's called now. Hello there. Yeah, that's why we never open... That's why we never open X on stream, because who knows what people are posting. Never got it, never will. I wish I kind of wish I didn't take it, but it's in there now. Nothing I can do about it. RSV. RSV? What is that? I'm terrible with acronyms. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. New ship in our TV commercials. No idea. Oh, that's the wire that goes down here. And boop, there we go. A heating pipe. We'll just, I think we're just gonna work our way downwards, unless there is any roads that we kind of would like to get done here. Substation. No, we did. Didn't we? Yeah, we have built a thing here. We should be able to power the warehouse at least. Funny thing, I lay extra on my stream service for no commercial. Slowly, they're still showing me. On YouTube. Plus Hulu. Oh, I see. I have no idea. I have Netflix, basically because it's built into our rent or our TV package or whatever you like to call it, internet service. Hello, Stefan Kulowski. How are you doing today? Do you see anything new? Our Republic went belly up. And I've spent so many hours trying to fix it. And I just can't manage to fix it. But we have kind of planned for proper power distribution now. That shouldn't be a problem. Ooh, winter. So yeah. One New Republic. Yeah, I hope so. I hope so. But you know, there's always something. Another thing that we probably should do is kind of be a little bit more systematic with our distribution centers and such. Game really needs... you can do that. If you hold down Control and use your numpad and press 1, I think you go a lot quicker. And if you do Control and numpad 2, I will show you a little bit. Yeah, you can do that, but the simulation has a tendency to break. So basically, when they go in here to load up, they don't always do that. So you might risk losing a bunch of money doing that. So I prefer not doing that. It's kind of like a cheaty thing. It's not cheaty, but you know. Also, people have issues kind of... So let's say a person goes into the shop and buy food. He might not actually buy the food, so he just goes and it has a tendency to break the simulation. So faster speed is what we got. I'm watching Joe ADL on. Got to catch her again. The other day, very exciting. Glitchy transfer is good. Yeah, it is. I did a test on it when I first learned it. So I built like a tiny little republic, and I just sat down and held down Control F4. No, sorry. No. Control numpad 2. And I built it up in full speed, and I was kind of left with 400,000 rubles. And when I did it full, like just regular speed, I had like 600,000-700,000. It's incredibly how much money just get wasted doing that. I don't know why. Actually, you know what? do that and that. It's probably going to take a while before we get to here. It is weird. Yeah, it is weird, but I think basically the simulation... Oh, hello there. Somebody got a membership. Hein got a membership. Congratulations, Hein. And thank you so much for that. That means that Hein can also go and watch the new video on the channel. Load rate doesn't match speed of the time in game. I heard they were looking into fixing it. Yeah, they are working on a couple interesting things. Why don't you let me choose like the others? Because it's YouTube. There we go. Proper shield wall. Let's see here. Don't be weird, YouTube. Come on. I won't be part of the cheat. Oh, give me 1 second here. Alright, we'll do that. Close that. Get that one. And proper shield wall. Come on. There we go. There we go. Okay, I can put it manually. There we go. A proper shield wall. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Give away another one. There we go. Welcome, welcome. Let's get another shield wall then. For Stephen Kulo. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for giving away memberships. Alright. Straight into Viking mode, I see. Let's see here. I'm watching Elon and Joe. Gets me excited. Elon Musk and Joe Biden. Oh no, Joe Rogan, right? I didn't understand what you meant. Wow, are they having a meeting or what? Alright, let's see here. Does it work? Will the thingamajiggy work? The third time the other day. Yeah, I saw something about it. He talked about his Soros and a couple of things. I haven't seen a whole lot of it, as you know. It all doesn't work. Yeah, but we had problems with that last time as well. Let me see if we can fix it on the go here. Let's see here. Log in with YouTube. There we go. Okay, there could be some issues with Steamlab because I have to re-authenticate. Yeah, Steamlab usually is a little bit silly. What is this? This is Cloudbot. Let's see here. Oh, gosh. 8-ball is on slot minigame. Is that dual? Yeah, why is it not working? It could be that they have adjusted the but a slot minigame. Gosh, that sounds terrible. Okay, let me see here. Could be that. Let's get Hanniballshow here. Copy. Dual Hanniballshow, and we also have to bet points now. I think that is let's say 50. You should have enough points for that time, right? So how's about that? I don't think there will be a fight between Elon and Zuckerberg. I see here it says duel and username and points. So basically, fight for money or Hannicoins. Wasn't that what we called them? But it's on. Yeah, but you know they're friends, right? It's called competitors. Why doesn't it work? There we go. Why didn't it work when I did it? So rude. Level 1 duel was a hexagon and 110 points. Feels good, man. Nice, nice. Congratulations, congratulations. Congratulations. There we go. Now we can also build this guy. So we're not going to be building. Okay, so you have to use that symbol. Yeah. That kind of makes sense, doesn't it? Because when I type in Heinz name, it kind of shows up as two different. So it's just saying dual Hein and then Welter. So that's probably why. Yeah, I think I'm not going back to Twitch. That's for sure. But I do kind of want to test out Rumble. But I don't know. I don't know. I also saw that Twitch were now loosening up their affiliation over at Twitch. I don't know. I don't like Twitch because there's just so much weird with Twitch. I don't like it. Who is Tim Kennedy? I don't know. Somebody that is potentially about to be assassinated. Isn't that how the joke goes? Is he in like, yeah, his son? No, it was Tim Kennedy. Tim Kennedy. What is this? He's a fighter. American soldier and retired mixed martial art professional. Yeah, so that's kind of probably right up Joe Rogan's interests, I guess. No, this... I'm still putting goods in here, I see. They're not related. Set you up to me. Yeah. Any other roads that are kind of essential for us to build? It would kind of be nice to get these, so we can kind of remove all the nasty cheat roads here. Now, Joe actually thinks a lot more about real serious questions. So yeah, he's kind of like your average regular dude, right? I kind of like that about him. Where is this going? This is going up to here. So that means we're going to get power in here as well. And also curious how much money we have spent on electricity. I hope it's not much. 47 rubles. Okay, so it's not, you know, not too bad. Speaking of, there is another substation that I kind of think we should build here, right? Like this guy. And we'll set you to low priority. And we also need to... There we go. Got him. Got him. And I closed the wrong... the wrong window. Oh, by the way, did we not assign you? I don't think we did. That was dum-dum. Alright. Points. You have 500 Hannicoins. That's all we need here for now. I'm rich. Hein, how many do you have? I think Hein is he's hoarding those coins. Maybe someday they will be of some value. Like, theoretically, they do have a monetary value. Theoretically. Oh, it depends on how you would like to kind of... But theoretically, they have a monetary value. For me. Not for you. Not for you, guys, but for me, they theoretically have a value. Let's see here. There we go. There we go. Because I think you get a whole bunch of those Hannicoins when you donate and become a member. So theoretically, they have a value, but you also get, like, want to buy land in Hannigrad. Where? Let's have a look at the map. Actually, we haven't actually looked too much on the map. So, what should we do with this island here? I kind of was thinking we could sink it to the ground, so we have like a big lake in the middle here. I think that could have been cool. Then again, it would also be cool to have like an island city here. And of course, we don't know where any of the resources are. Except we know there is like tons of oil right underneath our city. Our little town ski here. And we could theoretically try and utilize some of the oil out here. But I don't know if that is doable without kind of polluting our citizens. So yeah, there's some oil out here we could have done. But I think it's going to be too close for the residential zones. So there's a big patch here. Technical University. I'd like to have Kolonsky mine again. Yeah, I don't... We haven't actually checked and see if there was any coal in these hills. Oh, there is. We could theoretically have made a mine here, but Well, there is coal here as well. Thing is, it's so close to the city. It's not that close. Oh, there's actually 2 spots here. We can have a double trouble here. But I don't think we're going to have enough from this city here. We're not going to have enough because we're going to be having our thingamajiggy, the vehicle production line here. And that is kind of what we're going to have to focus on first. We're going to have to... we're going to have to grow our population because we're only going to be starting with 200 people. And we're going to be, of course, doing the clothing thing to begin with. Then we're going to be just babysit our republic until it kind of is further away would be better. Yeah, I think so as well. I think this is too close. It would be better to have like this entire region here set up to a proper big town. So I think we calculated that we had room for around 3,000 people here. So if we go in here and we say 146 times 4, so we have 4 of these buildings, and then we have 6 of these. So then we'll multiply that with 6. Yeah, 3,504 people we can squeeze in here. Plus their family, of course. So, yes, it's gonna be a little bit of an interesting thing here. Yes. I'm also kind of thinking that we might want to add in the small thing. Switch to Joe with Graham Hancock. Oh, that shit's very interesting. Hancock, who is that? Is that the archaeologist that gets banned all over the place? I can't remember names, like... Yeah, that's him. The guy from Googly Tepli, or whatever it was called, in Turkey. Had some interesting theories. Also, maybe I should be a little bit quieter. I mean, it's... time is it? I can't see the time. There it is, 7. Okay. Should be able to make a little bit noise in the morning. Super late shutting us down. Yeah. Technical University. And then we're gonna do the heating plant? No. Well, we are kind of doing it. So we're gonna do the 2 big constructions first. I also wonder if we should focus on getting this bridge up and running. So yeah, I think this is gonna be a lot better. Showed. I should watch the podcast. I've seen it with Hancock. Let them go on odd-shaped rock into space. Tax returned to Earth by 90% of their wealth. What? Good. New one. Is it like super recently? I can't remember when the last time I saw it. I've seen a bunch of them. It's a good podcast to have, like, when you're just sitting here fiddling around with stuff. Just have something on the air. No, then I haven't seen it. Then I haven't seen the recent one. Oh, that's the water thing. The water cleaner. I saw the one from 4 years ago. Is it that long? Oh gosh. So should I move this microphone for your cat, or? Sorry, I wrapped the cat into a blanket. It's a little bit cold here. Cat is warm and sleepy. Another thing we should do, we should tell our fuel brigade here. You guys can go and deliver fuel here as well. So, how should we expand from here? That's another question. We are gonna have to bring some more heating pipes down here to kind of get everything here warmed up and such. We're probably gonna have to. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to do that. So we're probably gonna have another heating pipe here, and then probably we could have some buildings around here, maybe some higher density buildings. The Endless Valley Civilization, I think. Endless Valley Civilization, I think that's what he said. I don't know. Family just done cutting and splitting firewood. Next week, they need my truck for hauling it all to the family members, my grandpa, my aunt. That's nice. I know my neighbors. They do order up a lot of firewood. I think they only heat with fire, and we kind of live in an apartment block, so basically, I live in a building that looks exactly like this. So I basically live here. This is the first floor here. This is where I sit. You can see me waving out the window because I have the blinders down. But yeah, that's kind of how I live. And we can also see the quality of the flat. It's not good. 77%. No, luckily we don't have any noisy upstairs neighbors. We have. There are some that plays like very loud music for like 20 minutes and they stop. And I don't know. It's been a while since last time. It's not noisy. I barely hear them. But when I go to the bathroom, that I can hear that because that sound goes through the pipes, really, really, and especially when they flush. And it sounds like an entire bathtub coming down through the pipes. But it's not that noisy. It's a fairly decent building. And you know, we're not in the Soviet Union yet, so we don't have paper thin walls. I spy with my eye something we've forgotten. There we go. Ancient Apocalypse is his show on Netflix. Yeah, I've seen that. Most Dangerous Show on Netflix. Also called him. Yeah, of course. Everybody is that nowadays, right? Welcome to the club. I got a brother, brother-in-law 2 houses down my street. He's working on classic motorcycles. Ooh. Receiving those to the moon at 3 a.m. Gets on my nerves when I'm trying to sleep. Yeah, I guess they can make a little bit of noise. they're basically just hatred for the Jews, I guess. I don't know. I mean, those types of words, they don't have the meaning anymore. So basically, when people call you stuff like that, it's like, oh, you just don't like me. I get it. It doesn't hold any merit anymore. Those words, which is a shame. It's a shame, because they should retain their meaning. 3 weeks left for my birthday. I know. It's just like how old certain stuff are. Yeah, what is the I forgot what I was supposed to say. Gosh, that's what you get for going out for one beer with your friend. Freaking hangover for many, many days. Try and think about what happened. I mean, thinking about what happened, it doesn't solve anything. I mean, the evidence and stuff. Little BS they stay out of, because they all are out for themselves, and we're running Soviet country. What to watch? Yeah. But then again, like, if you play like City Skylines, for example, that is also fairly, I mean, it is a capitalist system they have, but I mean, you are the head of the party. You are the one who decides where people are allowed to build. So it kind of is fairly Soviet in its nature. All city buildings are kind of like communistic in nature. I think the only game that I've played that kind of has, you can basically set up your own system, your own economic system. It kind of looks a little bit like RimWorld. Now I can't freaking remember what it was called. Lords of Manor? Manor Lords? No, well, that hasn't come out yet. What the heck was it called? The pyramid was built? Well, they probably had some very strong people pulling many, many big rocks. I can't remember what it's called. Lords and Valens? Is that what it was called? Yeah, Lords and Valens. It has a very cute here, if I do that. It has a very cute graphic. And then you basically kind of decide yourself what type of economic situation you would like. Which is kind of interesting, but it's a little bit slow. Did you notice wings? As we see today, was not. Yeah, they probably. What do they think that it was? The god Ramses, the jackal head. I see so many theories on that. At this point, I just say they are interesting to ponder. Like RimWorld. Yes. It has like the same sprite graphic. Now, what is our comrades up to? Why are you just hanging around here? Get going. We need set these up to medium, where we have kind of stationary vehicles. Okay, we're kind of out of gravel, so let's tell them to go and buy gravel here again. Then copy that to here and here. Bushes are ugly in that game. Yes, they are. I don't even know if you can build bushes in that game. You can grow crops. and such, and have like we have streamed it back in the days when it first came out. No wonder they didn't make this. Now, question is, should we make like fields like we did before? I'm teasing you, Hannibal. Well, you're such a tease, Hein. You're such a tease. That got me into that stuff. I love that. I still think I have like a big book. Give me 1 second. It's an old book. I'll go and get it. Relax, please. I'm just finding a book. Yes. I do. Kitty Catsky. Let's see here. Mystique and Mysteries. I kind of grew up with this book. They kind of been Harry Francis. Yeah, so they have like ghost hunts, werewolves. They even have a big section of the Flying Dutchman. There's a lot of things, interesting things in here. A lot of text. I didn't know there was so much text there. Horoscopes and astrology. Lots of information about that. Like the water. Can you stop eating my book? My book. Tarot cards. There's a whole bunch of stuff, like little people or fairies, I guess. Like, it's an old book. You probably can't see anything. Lots of text. I love this book. Kinda allowed my mind to wander a little bit. There we go. When I was younger, I had that, and I had like a big book with like birds in it. And so we have a little bit of a cattail or clock scenario here. Do you want to get blank? Yes, he wants his blanket back. I see. I'm old enough to believe that the Earth is a singular place for humans. Not even makes any sense. Like Stargate the movie. Yeah, I think the humans are evolved primates. That's where I stand. Did we? Yeah, we did put them in here. It's like, what am I doing? This didn't come from something. Well, it probably came from something, but finding the singular point where we came from as a living organism, I think that is kind of beyond our comprehension as of right now. It's kind of like what came before the Big Bang, what triggered the Big Bang. We don't have instruments or science enough to kind of get that. My uncle looks like old grumpy orangutan in the suit. I made fun of him saying, "Hey, look, I'm lots to win." Oof. Yeah, okay. You don't have to be careful with speech like that. all of a sudden you are... here in Norway we actually have hate speech rules, or laws, which is unfortunate. Let's see here, we're probably gonna have to make a cheat road here as well, aren't we? Yes, because this is where the bus comes out from. So let's get to... come on. I have to remove more of the train track. I don't believe the Big Bang. It's been proven wrong many times. I don't think I've ever seen that. How do you prove the Big Bang wrong? I mean, also it's just a theory. You don't need workers. You don't need workers. You don't need workers. Set you guys up to high priority. And you need workers. Law of thermodynamics. Isn't that just like heat? Isn't that just like heat? The law of relativity. Yeah, but the good thing with science is it's not set in stone, right? But then again, like a couple of years ago, we were scared of an ice age. Now we're scared of global heating. Acid rain, we're also scared of. I remember I was a little bit scared of that when I was young. Level theory is based on common concepts, yes. Science in the Soviet Union, by the way, that was fun. They had a theory about how you could grow wheat in a communist way. Basically, it was just a theory, and it was widely accepted by the party in the Soviet Union because you know, Joseph liked it. So. So that caused a major hunger in present-day Ukraine, and led to a terrible humanitarian catastrophe. What was that theory called? How can we figure that one out? Soviet Union crop theory. Crop theory. Agriculture in Soviet Union. Collectivization. Nah. 1917, no. The boldly, oh gosh. I'm looking forward to the day we can leave this rock, but I'm not going to be on the first flight. Let's. I'm not. I like living, so I'm probably not going to be on the first flight out of here. But we will see. We will see. kind of wonder, do we want to have... Do we kind of want to set up a statue in the middle here? I kind of feel like that is... I don't know. It's complicated science stuff that isn't fully understood. Yeah, especially by me. Which is crazy, especially they say 4.5 billion years ago. To talk about. Yeah, but the thing is, it's like... It's like, yeah, but we kind of currently don't have any proof of anything, so it's just, you know, talk. Well, evolution, Big Bang Theory, they say. Yeah, I believe that. I believe that is a thing. I think we came from the primordial soup, or whatever they called it. Haven't you seen Star Trek? When Q brought Picard back to Earth 4.5 billion years ago? Or something like that. Wonder if there is an other me out there. Gosh, I met myself. I traveled to Croatia, and we were supposed to stay at, I think it was my friend's aunt or something like that. And we had taken like the worst boat trip ever, like 19 hours, no place to sleep, and we basically just sat on the deck of the boat, and it was warm and like. You could scrape off salt because of the salt water that kind of flew up. It was terrible. Worst boat trip ever. But when we came there, and we were about to go, there was like a little hill we had to go up. And on the way down the hill, I came walking. He was so incredibly similar to me. It was like, what? No, I wasn't telling you. It was on TV show, no offense. Oh, Big Bang Theory. I liked it in the beginning because, you know, it's kind of like eating dinner. For me, it means more to people I eat the dinner with, right? If it's beef or spaghetti, you know, that's kind of more. So I like the first seasons because it was like, you know. Star Trek? You don't like Star Trek? Oh my, I'm a big Trekkie. Big Trekkie. I've seen everything of Star Trek so many times. And the worst part is, I mean, I kind of feel that's a series you either like or you really hate. I like Star Trek. Not real. Star Trek is real. Star Trek is real, right? Only logical. Yes, Commander Data. Or is it... gosh, what's it? There is a Star Trek series that I feel like nobody has watched. Enterprise. I am really, really crazy. I mean, there is a reason why I'm not currently like in the Norwegian workforce. So I don't have any papers that says that I'm sane. I don't have any papers telling me that I'm sane. Oh, there we go. We have a university. Excellent, excellent. I mean, he's a Soviet leader. Yes, yes, yes. Never give me any sort of political power. I'm 100% sure that giving me political power is the worst thing that could happen for the world. What are we doing now? We're building a road. Yeah, that's fine. Also known as a bridge. Worse than Kim? Probably not. But I'm probably going to be worse in other ways. Listen up. I have a great idea. If we just redirect all the money that we get into this new crop that I've heard of. I said, what crop are you talking about? You just do what I just trust the leader, because you know, I know best. Yeah, it's gonna be terrible. It would have been one for the history books, I think. And I saw that when I played Songs of Six. Gosh, yeah, I'm a terrible person. I played Songs of Six. That's kind of like a colony builder. Very interesting game. Played it a lot over at HanniballNOR's YouTube channel. There I kind of learned that, yeah, I learned that I probably shouldn't get any sort of political power. We are done with that road. That's kind of the most important road, because that is connected to here. So that means we have a direct connection from here to here. And we don't... Yeah, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be glorious. Here we're also gonna have to make a cheat road eventually. Star Trek is the best. Yes, there we go. There we go. The game? Oh, come on. The game is basically just you know, an extraction from the TV shows and the movies. I'm gonna need some Pepsi because my voice is starting to crack a little bit. There we go. Cheers. Let's get both. No. Pepsi bottles. Away. I have a couple of empty Pepsi bottles lined up in the windowsill here. I'm really worried about me being 70. Why 70? Leader looks both confused. I mean, making steel, idiots. Oh, you mean for like coal? No, what the heck is it called? You use for steel. Coal coke? Is that what it's called? Which you make steel out of? How can I share these pictures? Discord is probably the best option. Iron coal plus coke, steel. Yeah, coal coke is usually the same thing, right? It's coal that has been treated with some sort of liquid. I actually knew a little bit about metallurgy back in the days. Focus added. Oh, yes. I know. Okay, this place is near to me. Let's see here. So I have to reach over the can. I have tiny hands, so why did you send it? It's nice. I like the river. The second picture. We can make something similar here. No. I'm not open email. Let's see here. What is this? What is this mount? Does it say on the sign? I share my stuff, but I mainly meet my wife's tornado chase. Yes, the mounds are crazy. Are there any dead Vikings in them? All the mounds in Norway is basically just full of dead Vikings. And gold and silver. Yeah. Who was that? Yorick? Back in the days when we streamed on Mixer, there was one of the... I probably wasn't the biggest streamer on Mixer, but he was doing storm chasers. I got Indian mounds near me. Yeah, we just got Vikings in our mounds here. Viking burial sites. Unfinished road. Another unfinished road. Wait, they're two different? Can we just make a little cheat road out here? Speed this up a little bit. I don't know, I think they were Indian mounds because I lived in Florida. What was the native tribes of Florida and that region? I was kind of very into Indians when I was little. Young. It wasn't... I'm trying to think what they were called. Still looked like an experiment site. Mechanic mounds are a thing in Missouri. It's well around Acadia Valley. And we were also working on a heating plant delivering 2 bajillion, because we're only down to 600,000 left. Well, we have the most important goods in our warehouse, chemicals and alcohol. It's gonna be a glorious little nation. Cool looking red granite round as well. Yeah, the granite's quarry that you showed me, wasn't it? Yeah, just wait and see. You probably are neighbors. It's a small world. Yeah. I remember when I was in India, we met. So the world is so small. It's so weird. Like, but it's a typical Norwegian thing, because Norwegians, they have a tendency to travel everywhere. And if there is like a, let's say there is like a earthquake in the middle of, I don't know, Burma, for example, like way up in a little tribal village, there's always a Norwegian there. There's always a Norwegian presence. And the local news, or the news, they, yeah, we have this guy here, he was there during the earthquake, and it's like a tiny little tribal thing. I don't know what... I wonder if that comes from our Viking genes that we like to travel a lot. I went to Joplin. The thing? Joplin? See here. I don't know what that is. There's a tornado. Oh, I see. Yeah, we don't get any of that here. Maybe we should have told them to kind of build this bridge piece first before we started building this, so we could have saved a little bit on transportation costs here. How much steel do we have? We have... And we're planning to get up to 330 tons of steel. I'm not 100% sure we're going to be able to all that. We are done with... We're kind of done with the most heavy steel. Hungry things here, I think. Be there. My cousin's wedding. Is it 2010? Moonshine meeting. Moonshine. That's something I'm not gonna do again. That's scary. We're still in April? Storage. Now we need to have our construction office up here and running. It's a creeper. Turn that down to our priority. Roads, and what should we focus on next? The heating plant. Probably gonna set those to mediums because we are using both our road cranes to build roads. Bridges. Drink a little. It tastes like it tastes terrible. Yeah, when I was younger, you know, you have to be 18 to buy alcohol here in Norway. So we started a little bit early, so around 15, and the only alcohol we could get our hands on was like from a sketchy old man. It's terrible, absolutely terrible. It's a wonder that I'm still alive. And yeah. If it's still moonshine we're talking about, you can smell fumes in the air. No. We're not talking about moonshine now, right? Talking about the Yoplin. Did we? Yeah, we did name this Skogrovsky. But we could plan out some other stuff here. It seems like we have a fairly decent flat patch here, which we can use for farmlands. It's actually a pretty nice flat area here, big tornado here that devastated a lot of small cities. Very weird. Did we finish the road? Let's have a look. It's talking about being deployed from Japan City. 2011. Yeah. Rolling Fork, Mississippi. Paste. Enter. Images. Oh my. I wonder if I remember this. Jeebus. I'm looking at the before and after pictures. Yeah, that's that is disturbing. What a chance, I say. Well, I don't know. Yeah, did we? No, we didn't. Yeah, we did finish with the construction. Now we just need to pave the roads. Theoretically, we don't need workers for that. If you knew how small that place is, it kind of looked like how many residents were there? Because it didn't look. Well, it didn't look. Yeah, let's see. Does it say population? Okay, it's around 2,000. Okay, so it's a little bit smaller than where I live. It's also strange on Wikipedia, they kind of break down the... Like, that's such an American thing. Break down the population by race. super tiny is my town. Only 42 people. Like I kind of live like next to a city, so you know. But then again, Norwegian cities aren't big. I mean, we're around 1.2 million people that lives in Oslo. They're all right around. I don't know, man. Maybe we're getting close to 1 million. Nah, no. See how many people lives here. Doesn't say. Of course it doesn't. We have to go for Wikipedia. Alright, Wikipedia it is. It is around... What does it say? It's from 1641. First of January 2022, there were around 65,000 people living here. Told you were neighbors. It's a small world. It's a small world. Are we working on the heating plant? Yes. We'll get the substations up next. Sometimes I wonder if I might have a little hint of diabetes, because usually when I get very, very hungry, I get like super dizzy, and I'm kind of like that now. A little bit dizzy and such. Blood sugar is low, I guess. Just out of nowhere. Oh, that's so big. The 60%. But yeah, what should we do as a next industry? But nobody talks about that place anymore. Yeah, but it's always like that, because it's in the news, right? And then when the news cycle is over, it's forgotten. It's almost like East Palestine, for example. With the derailment, the train derailment. Nobody talks about that either anymore. There are a whole bunch of stuff like that. I mean, here in Norway, it's a little bit more, because I think we are a little bit of a smaller country, so if bad stuff happen, like, people still talk about stuff. Storm. Wondering. How much money do we have? 600,000. And what do we have left to build? 40 tons of steel. 50 tons of steel. Okay, 31 tons of steel. Okay, so we do still have a little bit of steel that we need to import. But I do hope that we are going to be able to fill this up with steel and maintain that steel until time comes when we get our vehicle shop. But weather is being controlled now, sadly. Oh, I don't know. No, we probably don't need to build the sewage outlet yet. Although what we could do to save some money, I maybe have a small interesting idea. What if we build sewage loading and unloading station? Like so, and then we'll just manually... maybe that's a dumb idea. I think we should be able to survive with just one income in the beginning. Just buy fabric and convert it into clothing. And if we set up a manual route, I think that should be fine, right? We set up a manual route to fully stock with clothing, and we'll forget to add another later. And we'll forget to add another later. I'm sorry, what will I forget? Yeah, we add in a manual route. Doesn't matter. I'd rather talk about real life. Yeah. I will forget to add another later. But yeah, we're gonna have to think about what we're gonna do next in the Republic. So we could get the fabric factory up and running. How much does it consume of because it does do a little bit of crops, but we probably should get our water set up before we start that one. Requires 100 workers. How many? It's 80 here. Yeah, so that's 180. I'm not 100% sure. I'm convinced that we have enough workers for this. So maybe... I'm trying to think. How did all of a sudden... The Great Pyramid. I found another Grand Pyramid above the Grand Gallery. What? How did all of the sudden in the Great Pyramid in Giza, right? We found another Grand Gallery above the Grand Gallery. I don't know. We can confront the book, because I think there was something about that in here as well. Give me a second. So like an index. I haven't read this since I was like 10 or something. Want this magic. UFO mysterious. I think there was like something about the Great Pyramids here. Bigfoot. Sea serpents. I'm certain there was something about the pyramids in here. I can't remember. Can't remember. Bermuda Triangle. Sketches of aliens. Abraham Lincoln? What? No. Wasn't Abraham Lincoln. Bending, spoon bending, whatever they called it. Perhaps with animals. I think there is something about the pyramids in this book somewhere. The Khufu pyramid. I think somebody long ago was jealous and outdid the other guys. Yeah. What are the three pyramids in Giza? It's Khufu and Ramses, isn't it? Okay, we'll search. Cat, don't roll over the keyboard, please. Pyramids of... Yeah, I like you too, Katsky. Can I finish typing? No. Bridge is done. Ramses, yeah. Of Giza. So the three small ones, if I recall correctly, they are aligned to true north. You have Khufu, that's the big one, and Kafir and Pyramid of Hannicoins. Yes, people don't understand. Well, I do. Maybe in Norway we actually have, or in Europe in general, we actually have geographic things in school. But I guess we have more of a problem pointing out where the different states are. Yeah, it is in Africa. That, even though we're not going to be doing that, but I'm also curious, should we do waste treatment earlier this time? Most people don't believe. I don't even know. Yeah, but you know, I kind of feel like before people were a little bit more, I don't know, educated. Next to Red Sea, west side, and our bottom right, the Mediterranean Sea. Yep. Top of Africa. Yes. We need a Just Talk stream. Oh gosh. Yeah, I smell demonetization from YouTube partner program from. But yeah, they have kind of added in the option to save podcasts now, so I can save like on YouTube. Yeah, and I feel like I don't have so much interesting to say. What should we talk about? The weather? No. That's usually what we do in Norway. We talk about the weather. I met a flat earther and laughed so hard on vacation in Vegas. Oh, yeah, the flat earth movement. That's the only time I kind of think about them is basically when Elon Musk posts some weird stuff on Twitter. Usually when I think about those. Weird that became a thing. Kinda weird that became a thing. More rich people taking advantage of poor dumb people. Yeah, you know. Keep the plebs uneducated and hungry, and they will do anything for a piece of bread, right? Bread and surplus. Flat Earth been around before Elon? I don't know. I haven't seen any. Like, that's usually the only thing I've seen about them. That one kind of Elon posts about them. Thought, I mean, probably. But then again, you also have the fake moon landing, and there's so much weird stuff. Like how, like, they have traveled all the way around the globe via US Enterprise aircraft carrier, while being taxied to the Middle East, then back home all year. So I asked, where's the edge? Because I hate them stuff. I don't understand. Uneducated. Well, but then again, some ideas are worth laughing at, I think. Some ideas are... It's like the marketplace of ideas, right? And the currency is believability or laughter, right? At least that's how I see it. We are way behind schedule here in this thing here. But we are done with the heating plant. Let's do that. Sewage tank, set you up to high priority. Both need to watch this new. Air climate. Well, how do you know? How the new? Yeah, I'm probably gonna be watching it, but probably not today. So basically, I've been bedridden the entire day, nasty hangover. Then I did some recording for members only, and then I sat down for a couple of hours trying to fix the old Republic. And then I started to stream because I kind of thought that maybe the hangover was on its way out, but yeah. Not to change your mind, obviously. Oh. I'm very stubborn when it comes to my own opinion. Maybe my biggest flaw ever. So when I mean something, I mean it. When I think something, I think it. It's gonna take a lot of work to change my mind on stuff, like basic stuff, even like, is it better with cheese on the bread or? I think my mind is kind of starting to wobble a little bit. So what I think we're gonna do, I think we're gonna call it, because I need to get some food in my belly. Cheese and ham, yeah, cheese or ham, because you know, I don't like spending more money than I have to. but yeah, yesterday, was it yesterday? Yeah, I went to the shop and I bought actually ham and onions. So basically what I do, I cut up a slice of bread and I put a little bit of ham underneath and cheese on top, and then cut raw onions. Put those on top with some barbecue spice on, whatever they call that, and garlic, crushed garlic powder. And then I have it for like two minutes in a microwave oven. Oh, it's like, But yeah, I think we're gonna call it here because my mind is kind of wandering. So But here's Steven's opinion. Yeah, I you know, there is Discord. There is Discord. Which you can join if you like. The link is in the description down underneath the video. Yeah, I need to get something to eat. I'm gonna pass out if not. So yeah, I think that is it for today. I just want to say thank you so much for watching and hope you will have a fantastic day onwards. And yeah, until next time, take care and keep smiling. Bye.